Hi guys. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Good evening. Hi, Nappin. Hello, Antonio, Fishman, Eric. Hello, Baby Tortuga. Hello, Kay. Grayer, thank you so much. 17-month resub. Haven't been able to watch your streams much, but seeing you drawing more has been making me want to draw again so bad. I love your art. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've really been loving drawing too, and hearing that makes me feel good and excited to keep drawing myself. I have really been enjoying it so far, and yeah, thank you for that resub too. Nintendo Cat, how you doing? Gatevids.com, hi Jargon. Hello Anne. Hello. Zeph Chan, so happy you've been drawing so much more. It's very inspiring. Thank you. I definitely have been trying to draw more, especially when I see somebody's art and I'm like, God, I wish, like, when I catch myself in some of my old thought patterns where I'm like, God, I wish I could draw like that. Oh, they're so good. I wish I could draw like that. It's like, bitch, try. You're doing nothing by sitting on your phone all day. Get off the damn phone. Get off the damn TikTok. PK Madrigal, hello. Hi, David. Hi, David. Joe, how are ya? Joe. We did it, Joe. Hi, Slayus Mama. Hello, hello. Marble Sky, what's up? Hi, guys. What's up, everybody? Today, day 2 of getting out of bed before 9 a.m. Incredibly proud of myself. Got up today, woke up at 8:30, and I was just laying in bed. Ruby was laying on me, and then like laying like this, and then like laying like this, looking at me while I pet her, and then she was like, all right, I'm ready to go potty. So I was like, you know what? Instead of just taking her down, I'm gonna do what I did yesterday and go for a nice long walk. Let me turn this music down. All the music in this playlist that I have is all at like different volume, which is a little annoying. Very proud, could never be me on a weekend. So true though, I get it. But yeah, I walked her, and I actually found, I'm not going to talk too much about it because it does could potentially give away our location. But I stumbled across a fucking restaurant while walking around, which I was not expecting. So I'd like to try it at some point. I was like, I can't believe I can walk to something. That's fucking crazy. I had no idea it was there, for reasons I will share after we vacated where we currently live in 2 months, if I ever remember to. But yeah, so that was like, oh, fun little discovery. I still hate Florida, but fun. And yeah, and then I came home and I made breakfast for Dallas and myself. I had 2 eggs on an everything bagel, and I seasoned the eggs with garlic powder and paprika, and I put some shredded cheddar cheese in when I was making them, and I had ketchup and mayo on it, and it was really yummy. And then, what else did we do? We watched some Dance Moms, and then I was like, I want to leave the house. It's noon. It's the first day where the sun's been out in like a week and a half. I want to leave the house. So we went to Goodwill, and I got a button-down shirt for like $6. And it's really cool. I'm gonna wash it before I wear it, and I'm keeping it in a bag. But look at it! I love a floral. I love a floral pattern. It's very cool. And it really looks nice buttoned. Which I normally don't button my button-ups. I usually wear them over a tank top undershirt, but I really liked how that looked. So I'm gonna do some laundry tomorrow, and I'll wash that and then wear it. The necklace, this is just a chain I think I got off Etsy, and then the little gemstone is, there was a thrift store that I went to in New York that just had like a big bowl of just like little charms, and pretty sure this is just like plastic. I don't think it's an actual crystal. For like, it was just a grab bag. It was like five for $5. OMG's that malachite, so dangerous. I think it's a peridot. But yeah, it's something special. I just put it. It's just a charm. I just got a bunch of charms. I have some other colors, if I can maybe see them at a quick glance. No, I can't. Sorry. I have them in a drawer next to my desk, but they must be at the back of the drawer. Hi, Incubus. That crystal looking nice and charged. Mm-hmm. You know I always keep it at 100% battery. Always. Never once left the house with it not completely charged. And yeah. And then, after we came back from Goodwill, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the gym. So I went to the gym in our apartment, and it sucks. There's like no ventilation. The air is just stiff and hot. And there were 2 other people in there, and then there were a bunch of people playing sports in the room next to it, and they could see into the gym. So I was like, it's just too many people, and it was just too hot. I could like not really breathe very well in there, so I didn't stay for very long. But I'm glad I did something. And then I came home, and now we're here, and we're gonna draw. I was gonna play Mario Wonder today, but I just wasn't feeling like it. I've done a lot of streams in a row now. I've done like 2 straight weeks of streams, just because November's a really good month for like ads on like pretty much any platform. So I'm trying to just at least be live as much as I can, just so I can get some of that money, especially because we took a week off in October, and then we're going to be taking time off in December, and then we're going to be moving in January. So I'm really trying to make this month like a really good month, which is partially why I'm selling shirts as well, which I've gone on my spiel 2 days in a row. I've got a shirt. Follow the instructions on screen if you would like to purchase it. Thank you to everybody who's bought one already. I think I'm almost at like 20. I'm not sure. 2 of them are mine. Yeah, it means a lot. Thank you so much. Ghosty, Ghosty, Ghosty. I really wish it was available in more countries, because I know there were some people who live in Australia and Canada in my chat being like, damn, I can't get it, which is annoying, because those are pretty big markets. I'm very surprised that it isn't available, but within a year they added, because originally it was just UK, Germany, and US, and then within a year they added France, Italy, Spain, and Japan. So maybe in a couple months they'll add more markets that Amazon's merch thing is available in. But yeah, it's pretty well ventilated outside when you are cycling in an aerodynamic outfit. Dallas is the bicycle rider in our relationship. I don't do that. Although, the last time I rode a bicycle, I was very skinny and had a bony little butt, and now I have a thick, juicy booty, which would probably make riding a bike a lot more comfortable, because that was like the big problem when I was younger. I hated having to ride my bike for long distances. And I also hated the grips. The grips of my bike would like irritate the corners of my knuckles, and I would get blisters from riding the bike for too long. Whatever. Anyway, hi Huntober, how you doing? Hi Sammy. Hi. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out. I'm just drawing. I have this piece. This piece. I have this little ghosty piece that I started drawing the other night. I just had like a vision in my mind, because I can see the apple. I can see the ghosty in my mind. I just had this picture of like Ghosty sitting drinking hot cocoa on a cold winter night, and yeah, I just wanted to draw him in like an actual place. I've never drawn him in anything besides like just, you know, a white background, you know? So I thought it'd be fun to draw his house, at least one room of it. And yeah. So I have the sketch here. I'll make it darker so you can see. So I have the sketch here. I'm gonna have to alter the background a little bit because it's a little crooked. But it's okay. And I also think I'm gonna change his furniture a little bit to be a little bit more fun. Because at the moment... Hey. What's up?
Delivery.
Oh.
It's not a ton. It's just a little.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
So talented.
Thank you.
He's so talented. I love him.
I'll worry about the crooked wall. It could be an artistic choice. He does live in a ghost house. Maybe I'll just make everything wonky and weird.
Just keep doing it.
Okay. But yeah, maybe I'll just maybe he lives in a slanted apartment. One of my favorite regular from old work was a cyclist who came in with a full face covering and would down 3 chocolate chip cookies in the store before continuing his bike ride. That's the Sugar Rush. I was drinking. Oh, that's empty. I thought you took this one. Yeah, I was saying Dallas rides a bike. You went on a bike ride today. I can see the starting / BRB screen, a loop animation on the steam from the mug, and fireplace fire with an occasional blink on Ghosty. Perfect vibes. I really would like to, when Procreate Dreams comes out, unless it like has already come out. I think it's like next week. It's sometime this month, or maybe it's in December. I could be wrong. I would love to like start teaching myself little like animation things. Like I really would love to animate that roller skating Ghosty, because all I would really need to do is like have the legs go back and forth and add like a little bit of movement. You have Photoshop? Not at the moment, no. I don't. But Procreate does have a GIF option. Like I have animated things in Procreate before. I don't remember what, but I know I did like recently. It was like, maybe it was like an alert or something. I don't remember, but it was like only a couple frames. But even the still image would be great. I think it's a little bit too short notice to start doing this year. But I was thinking this could be a really cute like Christmas card, holiday card, because there's no like decorations or anything. Just like a general like end of year thank you, like a mailing list, like postcard basically. I would send it in an envelope to protect it, but yeah, you just sign up within like 5 days. Note, and then I'll do a cutoff date, and then I just send them out to everybody. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, so currently I'm just doing the line art for this. And yeah, I just thought I'd just like hang out and chat. I just was not really interested in playing any games today. I did play Minecraft for a while this morning, and I might end up playing some Minecraft later, or not Minecraft, Fortnite later, if any of my friends want to play later, because I haven't played with anybody in a few days. But yeah, okay, I'm finally labeling my fucking layers, because I'm always like, what fucking layer am I using? I can never tell, and I hate having to like undo and then redo to like know, so I just started getting better about labeling my layers. It's just easy to forget to do it. All right, I guess I'll get started on this table. But yeah, I just really appreciate everyone being so supportive of my drawings. I really feel so inspired by all of your comments. And I really have loved I've really just loved doing stuff. I wanted to make a duplicate of this brush, but I think because of the type of no, this is the brush I wanted to find. This is one of Taylor's brushes that she sent to me. There's like a texture to this brush. Yeah, see? I don't remember how to turn this off. Is it a jitter thing? I don't really know. This music is really wonderful. This is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door music. And my god, it just gets me in the zone. I get so much done listening to it. What pen brush do you use? So my current one that I've really... So this one, Coro's MS Paint Pack. This is one of my favorite brushes that I've used in Procreate. If you just literally look up Coro's MS Paint Pack, it was great. I think I paid like $6 for it. These are from my friend Taylor. These are called Subjectively Inking. These are like Pokemon, like Ken Sugimori inspired brushes that I bought. And then in terms of actual Procreate, I have a slightly modified version of the Peppermint brush for sketching. And that's what I use for like my sketching. If it just, it's like a nice, like, I just like it. It looks nice on the paper. Quote unquote paper. I really want to start looking into like textures for my brushes. I think that could be cool. What I really love about this my current favorite brush for inking is this hard pencil inker, because it almost has like a kind of like the MS Paint brush, but it's like a little bit, it has some anti-aliasing built into it, so it looks more like I used like a pen on a paper and scanned it, which I like. It's just clearer. It makes me feel like I'm drawing like a Cartoon Network show. The only thing about this brush is that it doesn't go very small, and I think I can edit that, actually. But I haven't really played around with it too much. Grain. I think that's what is on Taylor's brush that I like, and I'm trying to get rid of to have like an option that doesn't have any grain. Okay, no, there's no grain. Let's see. No, it doesn't do anything. Just delete that. I don't think I've used anything but an HB pencil brush for like 5 years. In Procreate? Do you use Procreate? I'd love to try it. I would like to get more brushes and stuff. No, you don't use Parkate? Okay. Yeah, I do wish that this, this hard pencil inker had a little bit more size options, which is when I want like a bit more of a finer line, I will then pull out the MS Paint pencil, because I can get a lot more like variation in line depth with that. My eraser is always the MS Paint pencil because it allows me to like erase more.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Hello, Diva and her little locals. Oh my god, look at all those brunettes in my chat. Hi, Lauren. Thank you for the raid. If you are not following the one and only Miss Waru Peachy, literally, what are you doing with your time on this website? Like, you're missing out. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. I'm just drawing. I hope you're doing great today. Thank you so much. But yeah, my brush, my eraser brush is always set to this MS Paint pencil.
Well,
I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died.
I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball.
So I guess
better than you.
Meryl Streep, thank you so much. Tier 2 resub, 39 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm so good. Also in Cedar Rapids, but not chilling. I'm actually warm. Ooh, well, that's wonderful. Was that music always in that clip? Yeah, there's like a slight like rock soundtrack behind it, which is funny to me. But yeah, hello everybody. I'm just drawing today. But yeah, what I was saying was this eraser, I always have it set to the MS Paint brush, so that way I can get like really, really in and just like erase singular. Well, this doesn't work. I can erase just like singular pixels, which is very nice. The only thing is that, let me see, can I edit the anti-aliasing somehow? I'm still learning so much about Procreate every day, every single day. Okay, actually, minimum size, none. Can I go even smaller then? I should have duplicated this. I just fucked up my favorite brush. Thankfully, I could always just re-download it. Okay. Yeah, I think the minimum size, yeah, is 2%. Can you undo changes to a brush? Because I feel like I just fucked it up somehow. It looks pretty close. Yeah, okay. Let me see something here, actually. IDK, I'm new to Procreate. That's okay. I can look it up later. But let me find this real quick. Ooh, actually, I can just look at this one. Yeah, it's 1%. Okay, because this is already a duplicate. So, yeah, it's 1%. Okay, I fixed it. I actually want to try this one. Because now... Yeah, okay. So now I have a lot more options for brush sizes now. So if I want the same brush but smaller, I don't have to use the MS Paint one anymore. I can use the hard pencil brush. Or the hard ink one. And it works great. Okay, cool. Wonderful. 2%. Okay. So 2% is that. And then I want 1% for this. Perfect. Are those downloaded brushes? Yes. This one, Hard Pencil Inker, is from a pack called Subjectively. I don't know the full name. But it's a Ken Sugimori brush pack. Inspired brush pack. He does not sell it himself. But yeah. There we go. Okay. Trying to draw this table, this end table for this little guy. But yeah, just a chill stream today. Just a chill stream today. I've had a couple days in a row now where I've just not taken any breaks, and I definitely need a day where I'm just chilling. Tomorrow, Dallas and I are going to stream together, and we're going to play Mario Baseball. We got to go get batteries. All of our Wiimotes, we need to start taking the batteries out of our Wiimotes when we're not using them, because even though they're off, they are just draining batteries. I bought a 4-pack of brand new batteries. We played Wii one day, and then they are now completely drained. And like, we haven't even used them. They've just been in my drawer, and the Wii's been off. So, it's very annoying. This is kind of my first time drawing, like, non-character objects. Like, furniture. So I'm trying to, like, you know, at least, like, digitally. I've obviously drawn a fucking chair in my life. But I'm trying to, practice drawing not just characters. I want to draw like props and stuff as well. I love the difference in line weight here on the table. I think it looks great. One of my favorite memes about cartoons is, oh, I know they're about to interact with that object because it is outlined and colored completely differently than, like, the background. Oh, I know that character is about to pick up that brick and throw it at somebody because it is so clearly drawn as, like, an animation cell versus, like, the background painting, and I think that is so funny. Because I used to notice that, too, as a kid. I'm like, ooh, I think the character's gonna interact with that prop because it's like clearly drawn to be interacted with versus like painted in the background. It's especially noticeable on shows like Steven Universe where the backgrounds are a lot more stylized than the entire, like, the main show itself, which I love the backgrounds on Steven Universe. I love that, like, the line art is like a suggestion for the colors. Like, I love when they bleed. It's a different art style, but Powerpuff Girls kind of does the same thing as well, and Dexter's Lab. I think a girl I used to share an art teacher with did some of the concept art for Steven and like a Powerpuff Girls reboot or something. I just remember because I used to follow her Tumblr, and then someone asked her about her old teacher, and I was like, that's my teacher. Hey, wait a minute. Why did we have the same teacher? What do you mean you had that teacher? You want to know what I need to listen to? Bitch. The coziest sounding song in all of video games. Fucking Undertale, dude. Thank fucking God for the symmetry tool sometimes. I completely forget that it exists. Sometimes I had to really get over a lot of my hang-ups with digital art of thinking certain, like, using certain aspects of these programs as cheating. Because, like, you wouldn't tell a fucking construction worker that using cement and stuff to pack bricks instead of like making clay from the earth and like plants from the like grass, like turf, and like stuff like that to insulate your house yourself, like, or a fucking I don't know, any sort of non-creative line of work, which is not to say that like being an architect is not creative, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, you going to buy bricks for your brick wall is fucking cheating. Like, nobody fucking says that. I don't think it's cheating, but I think it's helpful to know how to do the same thing in several ways. What do you mean? Like in art? Because I do agree. I do agree that, like, it can't always rely on, like, the skew fucking tool to achieve a pose for your character. Like, you want to be able to do it as well with your own eyes. In my mind, it's similar to how Chinese learners feel they don't have to memorize how to handwrite characters because typing exists. But if you were in China and had to write something out for someone, you sure would feel stupid. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good reason, just in general, for like why math class still exists in the age of calculators. Yippee, 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 perfect square, yippee, yippee. Like, I love that I can just fucking do that. For drawing a square. And, like, it's not cheating to use the fucking tools. But, like, I could also just easily, like, do that. You know, like, I can achieve that perspective by myself, but it's just faster. And, like, I don't have to use a fucking protractor or a ruler to get the line edges that I want. Yeah, drawing tools should be used and encouraged, but it's good to be able to not rely on them for situations where you don't have said tools. Yeah. I think it's more I just don't want to, like, make myself feel guilty for needing certain things sometimes. If I just, like, can't fucking get it. Because you can learn. If you're struggling to figure something out, using the tools in an art program can help you see what you're trying to see in your head, or like what you want it to look like as your like vision. And then once you are able to then see it, you can learn how to recreate it without the tools. I have now started watching, because we're so far into Dance Moms that I've started watching videos from like that are like, here's why so and so no longer talks to Abby Lee Miller, and it's like, well, I feel like if you just watch the show, you can figure that out very fucking easily for yourself. But you know, it's still interesting to hear from the kids who are now adults' perspectives and everything. And it's very interesting how a lot of them don't even say Abby's name. They say my old dance teacher, which is like, oof, damn. That speaks volumes. The only kind of cheating in art is AI, and I'm not against even using it as a reference only, IMO. Yeah, I think once AI starts to be like if you really, like, if you can't find reference of a specific thing, I think using AI could potentially be like, okay, this is what I will use to then create my own work, and I will study this make-believe concept that I could not find for myself in the world. You know? Like, I don't think it's necessarily the most evil tool in the world. However, I think the way it has been used and the way it is being trained based off of stolen stuff almost exclusively is fucking bullshit. I leave a Waro Pichu stream to shower and come back to find Jimberly and Possible on my screen. I'm so treated and blessed. Hello, Booblesmart. Every professional artist is using tools and shortcuts. Bitches gotta keep a schedule. True! Probably trying to avoid a lawsuit, but imagine Abby Lee Miller in a courtroom. You don't have to. She did go to prison. Like, I'm sure there's pictures. Like, you don't have to imagine it. When I was a kid, we had in my art class, which shout outs to Suzanne Stotsky for being a really awesome art teacher in elementary school. Because she told me that she sees me being a fucking cartoonist someday, and I should have fucking trusted her more, because I gave up drawing for a couple years, and I wish I hadn't. I would be further along, but hey, I'm drawing now, that's all that matters. But yeah, she was an awesome art teacher, and she always had us doing really cool projects, and we would like learn a lot about the artists that we were doing stuff based on. It was really cool. We did I feel like most elementary schools probably at some point have everyone make their own giant soup cans, but like that was just really fun. And I remember there was a whole point where we did a pointillism era, and I just learned so much. Shout out to Mr. Horton, my art teacher in high school / film teacher. He was fucking cool. But yeah, she, one time in school, one of our art projects was to draw our bedrooms, to like learn how to do perspective and drawing a room and learn how to draw a 3D space. And then we had to do a self-portrait of ourselves in the corner showing like literally it was like a YouTube thumbnail, like just being like, this is our room. And of course for myself, like my brain was immediately like, oh, I'm gonna draw myself in my style. So everybody has like, they really either they traced or they like really tried to draw a realistic version of themselves. And then there's me, who literally, I drew myself like this. I do not wear hats, by the way. I drew myself like this. Like fucking Gold from Pokemon. With a fucking backwards cap and little hair sticking out. And I wish that I fucking I probably have it. It's probably somewhere in our attic because we all had them framed too. Hi Lauren, I didn't notice you were here. Hello, how you been, pal? Going to Amazon to find reference photos of my own fucking character. Because it's the only place I know I can find like a giant picture of the original image. Because I'm gonna draw Bubbles! My little frog. In the picture frame. It's gonna have to be like really fucking lo-fi. Oop. I didn't realize I had the symmetry on still. I'm gonna fill the picture frame in later because I actually kind of want to do some like actual drawings of Bubbles first to like figure out if I want to, you know, make his appearance a little bit more cartoony instead of so like I guess realistic. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's see. What other stuff should we put on? Yeah. How it's made. How it's made music. This is Paper Mario. Hi, Ivan. My foundation year drawing class in school was deeply annoying because my teacher was like, I'm going to see how your perspective skills are, and then I'll decide if we need to spend another week on it. And then only me and like 2 other people were good at perspective, and no one else knew how to do anything. So we did, in fact, have to spend another week or 2 on it. I'm okay. I'm on Thanksgiving break right now, which is wonderful. I've been stressed out the wazoo. I can imagine. The Jimmy Cinematic Universe begins! Someday you'll all have a stupid little RPG to play with my little guys in it, and you're all gonna like it. Hello, little Chingling. How you doing? I recently wrote an 11-page paper on the evolution of poison dart frogs being super colorful, so my brain is filled with frogs. I should make Bubbles' whole family a bunch of different kinds of frogs. Alright. This looks good so far. It's coming together nicely. Alrighty. Let's see now. Let's do the rug next. This is the most intense piece I feel like I've ever done, honestly, in terms of like digital art and stuff like that too. Okay. Cool. Actually, I wanted to write about the red-bellied toad family, but I just couldn't find enough I wanted to write about. That's so funny to me. Just like, I don't know. Not in like funny in a bad way. It's just like, there's so much to say. Like there's just so many things, living, non-living, topics in the world, and like people can really find a ton of shit to say about literally anything. And if you're passionate enough about it, like people want to listen, you know? They don't even have to have like a prior knowledge, which is so fun too. All right. Now. So this is going to be all stuff that's on the wall. That's really nice that I can, like, just make a perfectly, like, straight line like that. And have it, like, be level, too. You know what I mean? Currently, my goal is to hopefully go into post-bachelor's work program at my university that's intended to introduce people to doing research, which will get me very ready for grad school if I get in. Well, good luck with that, Lauren. I'm sure you'll do great, and no matter what happens, you know, you're putting yourself out there and working on it, which is the most important thing of all, because so many people don't even make that step, you know. I have to remind myself of that sometimes myself with like streaming or like making a video. Like, so many people don't even do that. It feels like a lot of people do because I consume so much media online and surround myself with people who do that stuff, but like just being able to draw anything is impressive on its own. And like, I surround myself with so many artists, so it doesn't feel that special. But it is for all of us, no matter the skill level, you know? Hi, Lace with Neon. I like to imagine Ghosty has this music playing on a Bluetooth speaker somewhere in that room. Absolutely. How you doing? I genuinely do not know anyone who can draw, so I see you and other people, and I'm like, the talent is astronomical. Wow, like I'm in awe, genuinely. And you know what? You can be someone that you know who can draw. I used to get so... I really, for a really long time, I used to get so discouraged when I would see people I'm friends with, people on the internet. Even when I was in high school, there were some kids that just were so further along than me in their drawing ability that they could like draw like a photorealistic portrait of somebody in a week with just a pencil by just working on it for 43 minutes a day in art class. And I'm like, and I would love to be able to do that myself. But it doesn't really speak to me that much. Like, I love the idea of more so doing, like, character art. Like, cartoon art. And it's just as valid, you know? But for a long time, I really felt like I let that sort of comparison discourage me. And make me feel less than. And that was its own, like, mental health thing. I've done that with literally every aspect of my life, my entire life. When in actuality, like, nobody else has anything to do with you than yourself. And, like, you can practice, you know? But I actually cannot draw. I can barely even write my name legibly. You can, I mean, I don't know your current situation. Like, I don't, you know, you may not have, like, you may not have fingers or something. I don't know, you know? But, like, don't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short. It's all about practice. You should look at drawing with the left side of your brain or something like that. Okay, I'm writing that down. Hi, Mel. Let me write that down in my journal. Well, it's not a journal. I'm not journaling in it. It's just a cute notebook. I really want to start reading more books.
Well, I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you.
Pixie Sylveon! Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, 39 months. I may end up drawing your Sylveon request tonight. if I get tired of working on this. From like eons ago. But hello. Thank you so much. Tier 2 sub, 39 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't draw to save my life, but I drew Pearl posed of Nino Bonina. Posed as Nino Bonina well. It's over. Oh, okay. Let me start that over. I drew Pearl posed as Nino Bonina's well, it's over pose. And I felt good. Good. You want to know what I need? Edit drawing guide. Grid. That's what I fucking need. And you know what? Even more drawing guide. Edit drawing guide. Symmetry. That's what I want too. I have a professor from school who lost his dominant arm, but he still draws. It's just wobbly. That's really cool that he still does. I've been making myself draw my Neopets recently to get myself back into drawing a bit. It's been very relaxing. I would love to draw Neopets. Because I have no real interest in playing them, but I do like the characters. I did two crocheting streams. And I learned that I don't think I like crocheting. I am willing to give it another shot with something a little bit less three-dimensional and trying to look into a different way to hold the yarn hand, because everything about it just really I could not do it. I tried so hard, but it just was really frustrating to me, and my hand really hurt very quickly, faster than it should. Yeah, I don't know. I did not really like it. I found it more stressful than fun. How's everybody liking the Mario RPG remake? I probably won't get it for a little bit. I want to finish Paper Mario first. But I'm very excited about it. And it seems that people are really loving it. This is how you know it's his grandma instead of his grandpa. The lashes. I'm gonna draw the drawings on a separate layer. I'm just gonna draw the furniture first. I made sure when I drew this to start on a large canvas. At 300 DPI. And so that way I wouldn't have to redraw everything like I did with the art that ended up on the shirt. Yowie zowie! Hi Joshua. How did Ghosty die, or was he born a ghost? Something I'm leaving up. I have thought about that. This is not like a cop-out answer. I have thought about that, but part of me is like, that to me seems like a fun fan theory for people to have. Versus something I confirm. I'm thinking it over, though. But I literally was thinking about it in the car the other day. And then Dallas said something. I was like, huh? Huh? Because I was in Ghosty Land mentally. Mentally, I am here in this room. My fan theory is someone told him to clear his mind and he dropped dead. I think he died in prison. Do Ghosty and Jarvis Hammer have beef? I don't know who that is. Scared to death by a moth flying into his face. My fan theory is he tripped. Tragic. Casper coded. I have been thinking about Casper while drawing him. I'm not inspired by Casper. I just am thinking of Ghost, literally anything. I've been thinking of Napstablook from Undertale, for example. Just anything with a ghost in it. Oh, I think what I meant by Casper coded was like thinking of that Simpsons bit where they theorized Casper is the ghost of Richie Rich. I think I couldn't remember who the other cartoon character was that people theorize became Casper. This is my Sans' Ness. Ghosty is Casper? Ghosty is Richie Rich? Ghosty is Bart? Question mark? I see the game theories now. Shadow Luna, thank you so much for the 28 months. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Doing good, and you? I'm doing great. Thank you very much for that resub and for stopping by. I'm just drawing my son at the moment, enjoying a lovely cup of hot cocoa on a snowy evening in his home that he somehow can afford. We want the best for our children. So, good for him having a house. Joshua, lately I've been thinking, Dallas and I keep quoting that clip of Melissa going, I bet you wish I would die in a car accident too. I hate you, I'm terrible, you hate me. And I bet you wish I would die in a car accident too. Like so fucking insane, dude. Melissa is low-key funny. I have never seen anyone... Dallas, I was talking to Dallas about it. And I was like, I've never seen anybody make both the amount of faces that she does and also that, like, the types of faces she makes. And Dallas is like, she processes things. You can see her brain processing something and her face shows it. And I'm like, she's just like me. She's just like me for real. No. Because she'll be like, oh my god. That's me. I do that. I verbalize it too. I am always fucking saying shit that to my thought process. This window looks good. I love seeing the gears in your mind turn when you read chat. Jimmy as Melissa for Snatch Game. Okay. But some of these dance moms, I think the window has closed in terms of like how well that would work on Snatch Game. I just don't think they're as relevant anymore. And their personalities are not big enough for them to it's not like a, you know, a Snooki or a Tiffany New York Pollard, where like whether or not they're on TV, their character has endured, you know, in the pop culture zeitgeist. It's almost like when they do a housewife, when a queen does a housewife. It's not really that, unless it's like Lisa Rinna, then it doesn't really work, you know? Yeah, the most we'll get is JoJo, which Lemon's JoJo is one of the funniest. I just put hail. Oh, it's so good. I could see Abby. I could see someone doing Abby Lee Miller. But I don't know. I feel like some of the dance moms, it's not as in people's mind. And when I do Kathy, okay. See, Kathy would work too, because you could just, you have to have like, you really have to have like a really quick wit for someone like Kathy. Because you would have to be able to come up with really wordy and clever insults for all like 9 other people on the fucking panel. You'd have to know who they are and like be able to prepare like that, you know? Hi, Hannah. Mom's better have my money. You should check Discord. Ah! Oh my god! Hannah got the shirt, the Ghosty shirt. I will not show the picture. If she feels like she wants to tweet it, I'll show it then, but oh my god. How does it feel? You can if you want. I don't care. Okay. How's the print feel? Please say good. I think Amazon does like the quality of their graphic tees are actually really great. I'm not just saying that because I sell them myself. Like I have several. I wore my Kingdom Hearts shirt today to the gym that I got through them. The shirt is good. The graphic is bigger than I thought it would be. Good, because I really wanted the graphic to be big. Like that's personally, if I'm gonna wear a graphic tee, I want it to be like a special, like as close to an all-over print as I can possibly get. I have too many graphic tees that are like a tiny little square in the middle of my shirt. Ta-da! The first recipient of my fantastic merch. Thank you, Hannah, for buying one. I'm so sad mine didn't come yet. It doesn't come till Monday. You're adorable. Thank you, Hannah. I love the color choice. I think blue is one of the correct options. Not that there's anything wrong with any of the other ones. But I think the blue and the pink for the t-shirts are probably... Like, those were the ones to me that I like the most. I got a pink t-shirt and I got a navy blue tank top. And I will probably get a light blue t-shirt as well at some point. But I'll wait until more people buy it before buying more, you know. Oh, my bot's not on. Do you have to buy your own shirt? Yes, I do. It's not working. Bruh. Hold on. There it is. Pin. Thank you, Hannah. Okay. This looks so good so far. Never say I'm not the #1 Wetsy again. And I never have. I never have. You and Danny. Fighting for that #1 spot. I hear this song in my head when I'm drawing all the time. WarioWare DIY. This one too. Graphics editor. Graphics editor shapes and stamps. Graphics editor main tools. Where my fucking Wario bitches at? If you understand me, I'm sure. I loved WarioWare DIY. I should find my copy of the game and see all the games I made as a kid. A shape stamp. It sounds like something our Discord would come up with. Right here, baby! Hi, Rattan. How you doing? I have no idea what knickknacks I want to put on his shelf here in his living room. I feel like Ghosty would absolutely live for a snow globe. I don't know if you could see it because the sketch is really light on my screen, but he does have one, and it's of a big city of indescript design at the moment. Boo York, Boo York. Oh my gosh, today at Goodwill, I saw a Monster High, like, jewelry box type chest. If it wasn't in, like, kind of shit condition, I did think about sending it to you, Rich. Numbani looking ass. I miss Numbani. I feel the calling to return to the moon. Horizon Moon Colony, or whatever it's called. I know so many people hated that fucking map, but I loved it. Also, I was told shade was thrown at my Overwatch gameplay. I was talking about how I love how YouTubers nowadays really love holding a big like stand-up comedy microphone for their video essays. And then we watched a Mina Lay video, and Rich was like, this is the woman that got Joshua to buy a microphone that he uses. He uses a microphone like that on Discord for voice calls. And I said, damn, no, that's why their Overwatch gameplay sucks so bad. Because they're playing with one hand, they're holding the microphone with the other one. Whatever. We'll just draw it again. There's an H in there. Oh. Hi, Taylor.
Pina, the H is there.
I thought about playing some YouTube videos tonight, but I felt more like just having a conversation today and just like casually talking. Because there's nothing I really wanted to watch, and I did not feel like watching more Thomas today as much as I loved it last time. Then I was like, well, maybe I'll play my Spotify and play copyrighted music, and then because I'm deleting the VOD anyway. But even that, I was just like, I don't want to risk. I don't know. I just didn't feel it today. For some reason, I'm more inclined to stream an entire fucking TV show than my Spotify. I'm like, I'll be fine. I won't get in trouble that bad. Probably because the TV shows I've been watching have been so fucking old. Doesn't stop Anne, though. She does both. Sometimes at the same fucking time, it feels like. That's his TV. Guy's gotta watch his shows. There we go. Okay. He should watch Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy. Stewie! Hey, Stewie! Hi, Alfred. How you doing? This dog. Hold on. Hey! Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm just kind of hanging out tonight. Very low-key drawing stream. Oh, good. My Apple Pencil is about to fucking die. Oh, no! Just my regular iPad. It's plugged in, though. What the fuck? Oh, the cord was, like, slightly out of the adapter. Okay. I was like, did my Apple Pencil really already die? But no. Because I left it in overnight at 100%. Because I knew I was like, on the off chance I draw today, I should be prepared. And I charged my iPad too. And it's been plugged in the whole time, but like physically, but into the iPad, but not into the outlet. It like came loose. Hello, Ruby. Welcome in.
Say hi, Ruby. Say hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Did we have a fun walk this morning? Huh?
Does Ghosty watch Dracula? Not this current season. And he wasn't the biggest fan of Titans. All right. Half the girls were fighting for a date with Hoso last season. Yeah, it was. I just was not interested. That's the one thing about Drag Race that I do like. As much as they try to force it sometimes, I love that the contestants don't fucking get together. I really love it. I just don't fucking care for that storyline. Ghosty watches the Mirror Mangle recap with no clue who any of the queens are. Literally me with like all these international franchises. I can't keep up. We did watch the premiere of Canada last night though. Denim coming down the runway in one of the, I don't remember what look they were, which one it was, but I was like, not them looking like a Kavunti Jevil from from Deltarune. I was like, you better not be Jevil when he slays when I get there. You said you've had this character since high school. Yeah, I never really like did anything crazy. I just used to draw him because it was an easy shape, and I used to actually draw him with like Rayman limbs. Just because I just liked the idea that his limbs floated. Yeah, I mean, I have a couple characters that I used to draw that I should maybe try to find my old sketchbooks of. Some human, some not. And I just, I didn't really draw for a couple years. And then when I started drawing again, OCs were not really on my mind. I was mostly just like practicing by drawing existing things. So now that I've gotten a bit better, I've been trying to like draw stuff that's from my own brain. And it's been fun. But yeah, I haven't drawn him in a long time. Like literally this past week or so has been the first time I've drawn him in a really long time. I need to see Grace Randolph's review of the new Hunger Games. I forgot that came out. I think we're gonna go see it. I would like to, at least. I don't know if Dallas would. He never wants to go to the movies, really. We never go to see movies, much to his brother and Dallas's brother and his brother's boyfriend are both like big film buffs, and they're always telling us about movies that we should go see, and we just never go to the movies, so we never watch them. And then we're like, within the same weekend we saw Five Nights at Freddy's on opening night and then Saw 10. And I was like, my brother's gonna kill me because we never go to the movies for like these although I love the FNAF movie, but like we never go to the movies for like these like critically acclaimed things. Like we still haven't seen Everything Everywhere. We didn't see Bottoms. I don't even know if we're gonna go see The Marvels, which is not being very well acclaimed, but like I don't know. I think I just don't want to, like, it's part of, like, there's nothing to do in Florida. But then I, like, want to find things to do in Florida. But then I just fucking hate that I'm in Florida, so I don't want to do them. The worst part about Everything Everywhere is we have Dallas's brother's Blu-ray of it, too. Like, we've had it for, like, months. And I just don't feel like bringing my PS4 into the living room to watch it. Cause like here's the thing, when we end our streams, we go out into the living room and we watch TV. But like it's late, so we're like not really like we're like kind of like watching TV to fall asleep. So we want to watch just like trash. Like we watch Dance Moms. You know, especially now with the roaches in my fucking PS4. If you're new, I don't want to talk about it. It's not my fault. Trust me, it's not my fault. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really... It's hard to like get myself to watch something that I either haven't seen.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Hello. Midnight and Beyond, thank you so much. Thank you. I literally watched both Us and Crimson Peak for the first time today. Well, you also, I imagine, watch most of these things by yourself. And I don't like watching stuff without Dallas. But I also like... So, like, if I do want to watch something with him, he has to also be interested in watching it. So, like, really, I feel like people who are in relationships may understand what I'm talking about, really. Like, I don't know, sometimes you just don't watch something because, like, the other person's not really interested in watching it at the moment. And then you just fucking end up never watching it because you just forget about it. But also, like, during the day, like, I don't know, I'm doing stuff. I don't really have, like... I don't know. Not that you aren't, but, like... I don't know. Like, the hour I could spend to watch a movie, I'm, like, at the gym. And then I'm cooking and stuff. And then I'm streaming. And then after... And, like, because, like, if I'm watching something, I want to focus on it. If it's, like, the first time I'm watching it. Like, when we watch stuff on Discord, like, honestly, us getting together on Discord to watch something every Monday... Without that, I probably would not have seen half the movies I've seen in the last, like, year. Watch dramas on your iPad while cooking like middle-aged Asian women. If I had, maybe in my next place, I don't really have space on my counter for that. We have a very tight kitchen. But maybe in my next place. I usually will just like put on some, like a podcast, or like if Mel or Lauren are streaming, I'll like listen to them with my phone locked. Or like propped up on top of the toaster. And then I just watch while I cook. I understand. Literally, the only times I ever watch things are when my boyfriend wants to watch them. Yeah. Like, there are some things where, like, Dallas told me, like, he doesn't want to watch the Scott Pilgrim anime. So I'm like, okay. I asked him, like, do you want to watch it? He was like, no. So I'm probably just going to watch it on my own. Either with people on Discord. Like, I know Lauren Warpeachy was like, I'll watch it with you. So I'd be down to share it with anyone else, and we'll just watch it on Discord. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But yeah, like at night when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, after, or like midnight after I end my stream, and if Dallas goes later than me, then it's even later. Like, I don't want to start a movie if in like 45 minutes I'm gonna go to bed, you know? Like I just want to watch something to like sit on the couch until I'm tired, you know? But like today, I woke up, I walked Ruby, I cooked breakfast. We did sit on the couch and watch Dance Moms for like an hour and a half. And then we went to Goodwill, and then I went to the gym, and I came home, and then I played Minecraft for a little bit, and then I started my stream. We got Panera tonight, so I didn't have to cook. Otherwise, that Minecraft time would have been me cooking. But I do want to watch more things, especially movies. I like watching movies more than getting into a new TV show because it's like it's a one and done. And I used to watch a lot more movies. I watched a lot more stuff when I was single, just in general. Because I didn't have to worry about if anybody else wanted to watch it with me, you know? All right. I want to watch things so bad, but I literally have no time while I'm at school. Yeah, I've never been a college student. So I obviously don't know entirely how much time it takes up, but from like hearing from friends of mine, it's a fucking lot. It really is like you just don't have time for things that you used to. Like I can only really compare it to like high school, really. And like the busiest times when I was in high school times a billion, because it actually matters. You actually want to get a good grade, you know? This looks like a fucking orb that he ponders the future in. We've been watching the Holiday Baking Championship. Rift to go, yeah. We've been watching the Holiday Baking Championship on Food Network every Monday. And we didn't go to fucking Crumble Cookie again today. I think they changed the cookies on Monday, though, so we might be able to go tomorrow and still get the churro cookie. But they use Sims music all the fucking time. This one from Sims 3. This is always being used. And it jump scares me because I've used all this fucking music before so many times. It's usually like Sims 2. But I have heard stuff from like Sims 4 sometimes. I saw Sims 2 open for business today at Goodwill, but it didn't have a price tag, and I'm like, if I'm gonna play Sims 2, I'm pirating it. It is fun to have some physical stuff. Like, I do own, like, the base game for Sims 1 in box that I found at Goodwill one time. That was cool, and I got it for, like, $1. But I don't need, like, a bunch of the expansions. Like, it's not that... This is a song that I could literally, this Tomodachi Life song, I could literally listen to it for days on end. I lied. I can't. It's because it's not a like perfect loop. If it was like a 30 minutes extended, I'd be able to do it. But immediately contradicting myself. Does it look like I gave him a 9/11 snow globe? Actually. No plane, no plane, no plane. You already sketched it. I love when I can hear ooh, ooh. And I know, no, my boyfriend did not just stub his toe. He found a shiny Pokemon. My mom got a shirt in New York that has the Twin Towers on it. She got it before, and she felt she couldn't wear it for years because, well, you know. Is it still not fucking charging? What the fuck? Okay, it's charging now. My sister, as a kid, had a Barbie, like, it's a Barbie book that's like, all the careers Barbie can have. And, one of them is, like, CEO. And it's from, like, 1999. And the window in her office has a cityscape behind it of New York City. And it has the Twin Towers in it. And I remember him, like, keeping that book on a shelf in his fucking office in the basement. And I was like, why do you have a girl book? And he was like, it has the Twin Towers in it. And I was like, oh. Which, I'm sorry, that's fucking ridiculous to me. Actually, maybe it's not. I go back and forth. I do think it's interesting because it is such like a modern tragedy that it kind of is probably really strange to like have media show something that like literally a year ago, that like literally a year later doesn't exist anymore, and is like, it's probably, you know, it's not as weird as I thought. I don't know what else to put on all these bookshelves. Maybe a game system. Can he have a little ghost dog? I have been thinking about what kind of pet I want to give him, and my immediately thought was worm. A little worm. And he could be like, oh, worm. And give him a pat on the head. And a worm would be so easy to draw, too. He would still love you if you were a worm. Yes! But I haven't decided 100%, but thankfully, there's a very easy to draw, a very empty space here that I could very easily draw a worm. Curled up on himself on the floor. But I would like to, like, spend time designing the worm, because I want it to be more than just, like, a fucking worm. Like, I want it to be more like the little prince guy from Mario Wonder. Like, he's a worm, but he's not literally, like, the worm dogs from SpongeBob. The P. P would like to play. I don't. I am 12. The P is so. I was gonna draw a controller, but it's like a Rorschach test, and it's like, yeah, well, it's not a very successful system, because how the fuck do you use this thing? It looks like a fucking amoeba. Playing Smash with that thing. Super Smash Bros. Crazy Bash Guys. That would be the name of the game that he loves to play. I gotta say, this fucking lamp eats. It do eat. Hi, Miniuna. I hold the control like the gamers. And there would still be fanboys arguing it's the best controller out there. The GameCube controller does fucking eat. N64 controller, I hate you. I hate you very much. Does Ghost Boy play any instruments? He only has the ability to play the recorder as the same skill level as a second grader. People writing this down for the wiki that will exist in 10 years when I finally release a video game. Maybe I'll try to put a label on most of the books. Yeah, it's just a big book of pictures of cows. Sneak in Danganronpa somewhere. Maybe. So real for Googling that. I was hoping nobody would notice. I wanted to have the text be on a different layer in case I decided to change stuff after I color them. And I don't know, play with the transparency so they're a little bit like, I don't want everything to I want them to like maybe take a little bit less focus when you look at them, to be more like they're more background object type stuff. Yeah, that's it. Jimmy, that skull bandana with last ditch effort is in the Splatnet shop right now. I will buy that just in case I don't have it. But I think a couple months ago I finally had enough chunks to put that on. But in case I don't, I will buy that. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I did that though, but I could be wrong. So, chunks, huh? Yeah. Some of us don't have 999 of each one. Your gear. Yeah. I do have last ditch effort on it, with 2 special ups and quick respawn, so I don't need to buy it. That's cool. I didn't know it tells you that now. God. I really am tempted to just fucking crop this. So that way I don't have to draw shit on this other shelf. I was making the Mario reference. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. What reference? When does he say so? Chunks, huh? When did he say that? Is it in the Mario movie? OMG, I have to show you. It's a GIF. Oh, okay. God, I just don't know fucking memes lately. It's because all I get is mulch TikToks. I am so full of microplastics and mulch. A penguin says it from Galaxy. Oh, I do know that GIF. Yes. So, chunks, huh? Oh, I love this GIF. Yeah, as soon as you said penguin, I immediately was like, oh. This is the kind of shit I want to make video games for. I don't fucking care about anything else. Challenge, none of it. I just want little guys walking around with stupid things to say. Bye, Mel. Have a good walk.
photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and
He is already. Look at him looking at the camera.
in the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and
Elijah Wood can't see him, by the way. Oh my god.
in the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Oh my god. He doesn't know it's his castmate. Oh, that's even funnier, honestly. That explains why he can't see him. Just know, if I ever do make a game, I will be literally stealing Monami's entire personality and dialogue verbatim and just giving it to someone else and putting it in my own game. The same way Rebecca Sugar made Peridot, who is just literally Invader Zim in her own show. I'm doing that with Monami. Can I voice her? Without a doubt, Diva. Everyone calls each other a serious Stu Fatley. I got so nervous you hesitated before answering. I was like, oop. It's because I think for the game that I would like to make, there probably won't be voice acting, but it will get a cartoon. My game plan is game, cartoon, sequel. Cartoon is canon to sequel. So you would voice in the cartoon. Oh, T. Slay. Slay. I'm not above getting my work through nepotism. See, I wouldn't be either if I had anybody to nepotize. But I don't. Actually, I should look into this. My mom and my aunt's childhood friend, she's besties with a Hollywood agent who's like the agent for like Jennifer Aniston and stuff. And he does this thing every Christmas called like Kevin's Favorite Things because he's fucking loaded. So he buys like everyone in his immediate family, his extended family, and his like closest friends' families presents. And one year he bought all of they went to his Christmas party and they came home with cars. And most of them opted to take cash instead of the cars, except for one of my friends. His name might not be Kevin, but it is a real thing. Because I feel like you could easily look up Jennifer Aniston's like agent or whatever and find out their real name. But yeah. I should definitely be like, hey, can you tell your friend to like hook me up, get me jobs? I'm an undiscovered star. I really am. Honestly, I really fucking am. Like, I'm not even, like, I don't even care if this sounds fucking self-centered. I am. I really am an undiscovered fucking jack of all trades. No, 'cause twin. No, 'cause, like, true. I used to literally think that I was, like, subpar at everything. And now I don't care. Because I could just say that I'm good at everything. And I don't have to prove it. Because I could be like, well, everything's subjective. But it is so much more fun to be complete, like, it is so much more fun and honestly funny to have a completely, almost inappropriately inflated self-ego versus like self-deprecating humor. I do love a good joke at my own expense from time to time, because if you can't laugh at yourself, how are you gonna fucking laugh at anybody else? If you can't make fun of somebody, if you can't handle being made fun of, you don't get to make fun of other people, you know? But like, I used to just like really be like, hi, like if I was on somebody's stream, I would literally be like, I'm here to prove that gay people can be ugly too. And like, that's not really funny, nor is it nice to me. Like, nice for me to say about myself. And then I like started to believe it. I can't wait to see you're famous, till you're famous, so we can see that Beyonce meme whenever somebody recognizes you from YouTube. That happens already. When people are like, you are on the front page, I literally haven't seen anything from you in 8 years. What the fuck? Why are you a daddy twonk now? And to which I say, let's take a step back and look at what the definitions of words mean, because I'm only 26. Your Tyler Oakley-ification. So true. And good for Tyler Oakley, honestly. Very successful Twitch career. Yeah, when you do an Amazing Race. Dallas is always like, we should do Amazing Race. But I really, like... I don't know. I don't know if we have a pretty strong relationship, but I am not sure if our relationship could survive that. I really don't. Reminds me of how I hate those accounts that draw little doodles in MS Paint and write stuff like, I'm a stupid little bitch heart, so no one on them. Like, no, be nice to yourself. There are already enough people ready and willing to be mean to you. I don't really know what you mean. I kind of love those though. So maybe I don't really, I maybe just disagree. I fucking love, I love those. Sorry. My toxic trait is loving being a stupid little bitch. Like the fucking this thing. This thing that I keep fucking seeing. I love it. Yippee! I fucking love it. Is his name Autism Guy? My doctor writing this down. Yeah, pretty confident. Ghosty's pet. Yeah, maybe I'll give his worm that face. I have been thinking of making a little animation of Ghosty petting his worm guy. But like him petting is literally just like 2 frames of animation and it's just smacking noises. And then every time his worm gets pet, it like squishes a little bit and you hear I've like been thinking, it's been like my frequent like daydream thought for like 2 days now. And then they both blow up. They gotta explode. They can't not. Sorry, LMAO so random humor is fucking funny. The gags on SpongeBob were, and somebody just explodes for no good reason. There was a tweet that went viral that it was a like person that worked on regular shows saying like we were allowed to kill any character we want as long as they exploded. I don't know what else I want to give him to draw, like as decorations for his little house. Oh my god, yes. A train. Jimmy's a real train fan, drawing it without reference. Oh damn, I drew it on the wrong layer. Okay, we're getting there. I guess I could just put more books. I love this P. This is probably one of my favorite things I've drawn. There's something so like old, like Club Penguin, like Flash game about it to me. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hello. Wait. A pony TV. Hey, girl. Splatoon. Trying to fucking condition me. Splattershot. Reflux. Marina. Hi, Alex. Okay. Wall items. Alright, I think this shelf is done. So I'm trying to think of like something else to put on top of the mantle. Maybe another picture frame. Hello, I saw a Hunger Games movie. I'm never reading a book before a movie again. Good to know. Not that I was planning to do that, but... How was it? Did you like it, though? I'm excited for it. Maybe I'll convince Dallas to go see it with me tomorrow, or Monday or something. She was good, I just hate knowing how much movies cut out. Hello, I just woke up from a nap I didn't plan to take, but I'm obsessed with the game Hexagon and the peep. Thank you. Hello, Jicatens. Here's a look at the piece. Oh, this piece. Oh. Artists will say this piece, and it's a little ghost in a chair. But we started today with just this. So I think we're making great progress for 2 hours. 3 hours. Chaos. Swiss roll. How many times will hexagon be said for an octagon? So far, 2. This is literally you if you were a ghost enjoying G Fuel by a warm fireplace. My piping hot G Fuel. Honestly, what would G Fuel taste like hot? Like, it's just powder and water. Like, I'm sure you could boil water. G Fuel tea. Wait. I'm in a weird fucked up phase you get in after a nap, but 6 sides are better than 8 anyway. The pause. I'm sure you can boil water. Well, I didn't want people thinking that I was like gonna boil the fucking, like, make the G Fuel first, you know? What came first, the G Fuel or the egg? Well, you gotta have G Fuel to make the egg. Yeah, but how do you get the G Fuel from the egg? Yeah, but to make the egg you need G Fuel. Yeah, but to get the G Fuel you need the egg. G Fuel in me. The same fucking time. The same time I fucking said it, it showed up below me. Chicken Run was so good. Flushed Away, not so much. No, I really am ashamed that we chose to watch that afterward. Good on them for persevering through their studio literally burning down, though. To make Flushed Away. That is pretty impeccable. Chicken Run was very, very good. I had confused it. Dallas and I were talking about it a few days ago. I don't remember if it was because I said that Hannah wanted to watch it or it came up independently. But I said, isn't that the movie where they go back in time to take turkeys off the menu from the first Thanksgiving? And Dallas said, no. And then I thought about it more and I'm like, it is called Chicken Run. I don't know what made me think that was the plot of that movie, but there is another movie that's a plot, because I got a TikTok of this really, I was about to say hot chicken. This buff manly rooster being like, we're gonna take turkey off the menu. That's right, I said we're taking turkey off the menu. A little bug. Not gonna beat the furry allegations with this stream, I guess. Nope. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Gay men will literally be like, I'm an otter, I'm a bear, but be like, ew, furries. Like, be serious. Conveniently cropping out the part that I don't like of this. All right. Oh man. The line work is done, I think. I think it's done. Jimmy, does this program have blending styles for layers or blending mode? Guys! Does it? More like line work. When you put a layer of soft light or overlay, does that mean anything to you? So what I do, for example, for my shinies, I duplicate the layer, and then the bottom layer I do a Gaussian blur of that same layer, and it gives like a glow effect. You can make a custom palette. That's what I was gonna try to do. Create new palette. Okay. How do I delete a thing from it? Hold down. Ah, delete. Thank you. Tip for coloring is to color how you normally would, then put a light pink, beige, purple layer above and put it on multiply. I find it always gives a dark but cozy atmosphere. Thank you! Thank you very much, Mel. It's Sonic Unleashed anniversary today. That makes me want to play the game. That makes me want to play the game again. But I know better for my mental health than to put myself through the final boss again. But the main levels, and even the Werehog, are pretty great. Okay, I think I got every color in his palette now. So that's great. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that because I don't want to have to come back every time to this. Okay. Combine, 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 combine. Rename lines. And now, color. Let's do gray here. And we will hide the sketch layer. This looks pretty good so far. Does he not have ice cream here? No, he doesn't. I do not need the cone for this, but thank you anyway. I like to think that behind the lamp is a model volcano that just so happens to be the same shape. How convenient. How convenient for me. one of the other reasons that I'm so glad that I colored him white is because if I do at some point like do stickers and stuff, it's less ink. Jimmy, I'm seriously so impressed you jumped right into making a little scene. I avoid backgrounds as much as I can. I've always avoided backgrounds. So I kind of really like, I had the vision in my head. I'm like, you know what? You gotta start somewhere. So you might as well do this thing that you've been thinking about. Yeah, it's kind of crazy if I scroll down a little bit. I think these might be some of my best work of all time still. But like, these are earlier this year, I think. And like, you can tell that I like have some sort of like drawing ability. But I just feel like I've improved so much. Okay, no, I changed my mind. This is still one of the best things I've ever fucking drawn. I fucking love this drawing so much. I should fucking frame this. I didn't even use the symmetry tool for that. Because I didn't know how. I did that 3 years ago. Almost 4. It was one of the first things I did with my iPad. Dallas got me this iPad for my birthday in 2020. But I didn't really use it very much till 2021. Outside of a few times, because I was just very intimidated by digital drawing. I'm coloring with the wrong brush. Which is why I deleted all that. You having nothing in folders just makes me think of your desktop. So, what now? Rare Jimmy over Taylor W. What? They literally are in folders. I literally have all my lines labeled. Do you mean my brushes? Your drawings. Oh. Yeah. I just kind of make them. I just kind of do them as I go. It would be nice if you don't have to scroll down for 3 years. Yeah. A lot of my really early drawings I don't even have anymore. Because I would open the app and then get sad. So I just deleted them. Which is stupid. Or maybe they're still in the app, just not in my camera roll anymore. This is so relaxing, this song. God, I love Undertale. I think the one thing that I don't, I never want to sell myself short by... Also, thank you, Mel, for the reference photo. That's, like, incredible. Because I literally was, I don't know if you're still listening, I see you're in Fortnite. Thank you. Because, also, this pixel art, like, bitch, fuck you. You're so good! This is helpful, because I was like, oh, am I gonna have to go through and, like, adjust my color palette accordingly? So thank you very much. God, this is amazing. Can I show what you sent me? Music's a bit loud. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can. Mel sent me, this is the roost from New Leaf. For a minute, I literally thought it was Minish Cap. It is not. This is some Mel pixel art, and they sent me this to, like, help me visualize what they meant with the color mask. Or multiply, or whatever the fuck it's called. God, I fucking love him. I just love him. Steven Universe has had an irreparable impact on the way I draw eyebrows. Ever since that goddamn show ever came out. And I don't even care. I don't even care. I thought it'd be really fun because Dallas is like, is his name? He was like, does he have a, like, he was like, you should have named him something like really complicated. And I was like, well, I was thinking of like him having a legal name. Ghosty's just like a nickname because like his grandma's a ghost. They're all ghosties, but like I wanted his real name to be something like really fucking like long and stupid because I love that gag. It's a trope I really appreciate in stuff. Did you know that there's a ghosty under Ocean Boulevard the second? Ghostolomew. Yeah, I do think I would want it to still have something like ghost in the name, like ghost puns. Just like the little bit of color is just like, I love drawing. Doing the Ellie Diamond dance to this. Undertale music is so amazing. I don't know if I said this out loud. I think I might have started the train of thought. One thing that I really feel that I would love, like, I literally earlier today was like, don't say that you'll never be able to do it. Say you don't know how to do it yet. And I really want to say I don't know how to do this yet. But it's very hard for me to imagine a future where I do know how to do this. I would love to be able to like play an instrument, learn music, learn to read music and compose stuff. That is just such like a foreign concept to me. I really don't have any sort of knowledge outside of like a few terms. That's like, I would feel very accomplished if I could do that. I would sooner learn how to 3D model than learn how to do music. It's tough. It's very tough. Ain't you had a piano keyboard? Yeah, it's like a MIDI one that you plug into a computer. And it's really, that's sort of an out of sight, out of mind thing. I got it for Christmas from my dad. Michael was the one who recommended this one to me, actually. And I haven't had the time. I cannot speak on an actual instrument, but learning on a music program is so much more simple than you think it is. So many of them are sticking rectangles to other rectangles. That's good to hear, then. That's understandable. What? That I haven't wanted to use it because Michael was the one who told me about it? Yeah, it's kind of just like, I just haven't had the time to really sit down and do it, and it's kind of like, I gotta get over the fact that it's hard and I'm not gonna be good at it for a long time. And that sort of low self-esteem. When I got it, I was in a rough place. I was not doing well this time of year last year at all. I was doing really horribly mentally. So it was hard for me to stay motivated with anything. I did not really start feeling good again until from November of last year to like March of this year. I had a rough couple months because it was like moving to LA last year did not work out, and then I was at the beginning of a 16-month lease, so I was like, oh my god, it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to, it's literally Christmas, and the idea of waiting until next Christmas to be able to leave Florida, like, oh my god, it really fucking, it ruined me for a good amount of time, until I was just like, put your fucking head down, sit at your computer, and get to work. And like that has really helped the time fly by, honestly. To the point where like November's almost over already. Like holy shit. Like now I'm like, okay, moving a little too fast. I don't have an apartment lined up, or a job, or a plan, or a moving truck. Like, you were Gaga in the Marry the Night music video. I have nothing left to lose. I've never seen that video. Sue me. I actually don't watch music videos very often. I don't like really knowing. I so often have my own sort of vision in my head, and Gaga always delivers, so I don't know why I'm like I still haven't watched music videos from the Chromatica era. I don't know why. I just don't very often. I know. It's like, what the fuck? I know it's completely weird. It's fucking dumb, but I don't know. For some reason I don't. I think it was just stupid love. Honestly. Oh, 911 got one too. Didn't know that. Rain on Me. Oh yeah, Rain on Me did have one too. I just think of the performance where Ariana and her are wearing masks. Which, like, I started to cry a little bit when I watched that. Because I was just like, damn. Like, we're really in some scary times, but art prevails. Alright, Ghosty. He's done. Now I have to decide on colors for literally everything else. And I have not thought about them one bit. Completely honest. Woo! I love picking colors. Lie. I have a couple, like, things in mind. But, I have a couple things in mind, color-wise, but the jury's still out on some of it. I fucking love this song. I don't know if Lauren Warpichi's still here. Have you ever played Undertale? I would give anything to watch you play that game and then Deltarune. Not to completion. Do you know what happens though? Have you been spoiled? Like, I cannot. I watched you play it, but I blocked it all out. I won't lie. I think if in terms of games, that might be like top 3 I would like love to see you play. I feel like you could finish it in like 2 or 3 streams. I would make sure I'm there. If you wanted to mod me for those streams, I would help keep spoilers out of chat too, because people can be very annoying with that game. Jimmy, you can't say that. We're literally finally getting Gen 6 gameplay. Okay. Let's wait till Deltarune Chapter 3 is coming out, which will probably be in like a year. Because then like the people will be clamoring for the content. When are you starting Gen 6? This awkward person! Thank you so much for the 71 months. I cannot tell you how happy it makes me to see you get so good at drawing. I love Ghosty. Thank you! Thank you! I don't know how long you've been here today. My memory is horrible. But I did all the line art for this today. So now we're starting the coloring. Which is like, picking the colors is hard, but it's very therapeutic. It feels like I'm coloring a coloring book. But it's my coloring book. What is the opacity? 20? Got it. I'm so happy that people like him. If anyone ever wanted to draw fan art, by all means. I would really be honored. No matter what your skill level. I tried to make him, like, easy for me to draw all the time. But also for, like, anyone of any skill level to be able to draw him if they wanted to. This red is hot. This reminds me of the red, lamp in my family's house. Don't tempt me with a good time. I mean, his merch is literally like a character reference sheet. Hi, Ferocia! How are you? I was just gassing you up today to Nicole. Talking about how helpful you were for Dallas and myself. Jimmy, I wish I had a gazillion dollars to get everyone a house. Ugh, me too! A hype, or just we all pull our money for one big hype house. Okay. His backpack is very Ruby and Sapphire, or Pokemon Emerald Brendan backpack coated. I know one day I have to move out, but I don't know if I can handle the pressures of constantly having to be on while living with others in context to my current house, not this hype house idea. Yeah. I get that though. I'm very grateful that I don't feel that way with Dallas. At all. But yeah, as much as I joke, I don't think I could do roommates. It'd be one thing if I went from like living with my family to roommates, then living with my partner. But like, I'm almost never wearing clothes other than underwear around the house. Truly. Like maybe I'll like wear my shorts, but that's it. And like just not being able to have that, I would lose my mind. Like people gotta know I live like this. 30 empty bottles on my desk. The only reason why there are not fucking 7 empty bottles on my desk right now is because Dallas came in earlier and took them all away. Me watching this with 8 bottles of varying fullness on my desk. That's the worst part too. It's like I'll have like a bunch of these water bottles and they'll be like up to here, up to here. Empty soda can. I think part of the reason is I can't have a garbage can in here because Ruby will get into it. And it's such a long walk to the kitchen. So every couple days I do come in here with like a Target shopping bag and I just throw everything in there, tie it up, and take it outside. Once I've had a fucking enough. And I just can't handle the clutter anymore. The gorilla needs his enrichment. The tiger needs his enrichment. AKA, he needs his desk cleared. AKA, I'm human. One thing that I'll decide over time if I change my mind, but one thing that I really like and want to keep a constant is Ghosty's shadows are always purple. Because I find like a gray shadow to be kind of boring. But like everything else, everything else is like normal. Like I just color over it with like a 20% opacity with purple. But for anything white, I want at least if it's like related to Ghosty, I want it to have like a slight purple tone to it. It looks more purple on my iPad than my capture because it always fucking makes my colors weird. But when I post this online, you'll see what I'm talking about. I need to get Tums. My heartburn has been really bad today because I had 2 bowls of pumpkin spice Special K and it just fucking destroyed me. I'll be right back. I'll play music. The tiger gets irritated when his enclosure is cluttered. The streamer gets overstimmied when his desk is full of empty bottles. First time ever really lighting something. Like this. Have like creating a light source, so. Let's see how it goes. Hey.
We got a barking girl right here.
Yeah.
What's
You want
she
a
doing?
progress update?
Yeah. Wow.
Started with just the sketch today. Bad girl. I recommend doing all base colors before lighting and shading. It will save time. Yeah, okay. I think you're right as well.
Oh, my baby.
I'm mostly just like experimenting for now out of pure curiosity with what it will look like. Ruby is team handshake. Yeah, she's pretty good at that. Hi Mando. How's it going? Welcome in. Here's what we've done today. We started with this, essentially. Okay. Okay. For my first fucking time, like, did I fucking eat that or what? Did I fucking eat that or what? Like, I'm sorry, but can we fucking talk about how much I fucking ate that? Did I lie? Did I lie? Did I fucking lie? What comes after 7? 8. I would give anything for a green armchair in my fucking apartment. In my head, Ghosty sounds like Balloon Boy, by the way. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Is he also an iPad kid? Well, what do you think this is? Just kidding, it's a picture frame. I mean, he does have a toy train, though. I'm literally gonna get this framed and put it in my apartment. Dead ass. Well, in my head, he's got a thick smoker's voice.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Ghosty. Ah, boo and shit. Ah.
There was a guy that used to work at the McDonald's that I would always go to back home, and everyone called him Froggy. Just so fucking horrible, because he sounded like that.
Hey, welcome to McDonald's. How may I can take your order?
I'm actually going to leave the blanket gray for now because I thought about maybe doing a quilt for it. Does he have any family? Yeah, this is his grandma. It's the only fucking one I thought of so far. She's died. Don't question it. Well, duh, she's a ghost. Of course she died. That part of the lore I have decided to hold off on sharing. Is he just a ghost species? Or is he the soul of a dead person? I haven't decided. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. And in this house, there's a cold, soulless kitchen, definitely not like Becky's. That shot of that, like, desk in that one room with nothing on it, I'm like, that is weird. Mel said, I give you homework. Draw Ghosty in pixel art. And maybe after this piece, I'll do another pixel art stream. There's a pixel art program that I have called PixSquare. I have the light version. I think I'm going to buy the full version. I just haven't got around to. I'm like, I'm not using it right now, so I don't feel like doing pixel art right now, so I didn't buy it. But I want to learn that program because I've been using this one program for a while, Pixel Studio, and it's good, but... Ooh, Ghosty could be the let's fucking go emote. That could be fun. Maybe I'll try to do it myself and I'll be like, Mel, fix it! Mel! Runs to Mel like my parent with a broken Thomas train. Let's fucking ghost. Okay. Listen, you will be on the marketing team for this game, cartoon, animated film, YouTube short, sequel. You will be there. You will be both the voice actress of my Monami ripoff and my darling campaign manager. Ghosty XG Fuel. I would live. The G stands for Ghosty. What if I said that was mud? What if I said that was shit? Fucking dookie. What would you do? Are you going to voice in your own cartoon? Of course. How else am I gonna get a job? Who else is gonna fucking hire me? I'd voice every fucking character that I can. Because I'm a control freak. It'll be like, no, you gotta do it like this. It's Mud. His worm is in there. I am thinking of at some point adding his worm to this drawing, but I haven't workshopped the design of said worm. Mel, I don't know if you were here earlier. Someone asked if Ghosty has a pet, and I said yes. He has a pet worm because I want him to always be like, "Oh, worm, I love you. Oh, worm." But I haven't designed the worm yet. I'm not sure if I want it to be more like a like photorealistic worm, or like the little worm guy from Mario Wonder, something like that, like a cutesy worm, or if I want him to be like worm on a string in appearance. I'm not sure yet. So he'll show up at a later date. You gotta have that when he inches around, of course. Who are playing with their worm, in parentheses, fetch. Since I'm not watching anything copyrighted, I'm gonna post this stream to YouTube. Especially since I'm like basically doing almost the entire piece in one stream. And also, it's been funny. Oh, I've been so funny today. Sometimes I'm like, I'm not funny today. No, I am. Every day. All I gotta do is laugh at my own jokes. And then I condition myself to think that I'm funny. And meanwhile, chat is silent. Crickets. I should make Ghosty out of clay. So I have something tangible of him in my life. Stanley Tucci is hot. There was a guy at the gym yesterday that looked just like Stanley Tucci. It was not him. There's no reason for him to be in Jacksonville, Florida. But it did look like him. I think it might have been Trixie Mattel that was like, the whole discourse about gay people and straight people playing gay people. Do you want Stanley Tucci to be out of a job? I don't think so. You should have flirted. I'm good. This was one of the first times I ever drew in Procreate, and I was just like playing around trying to draw an overgrown lab, and I literally started to like get depressed because I'm like, it looks like a third grader drew it. Oh my god! Look at this fucking guy! I don't remember drawing this guy! This is a sticker right here! Are you fucking kidding me? This is like 3 years old, probably. What fucking brush did I use? I should go through my art more often. Oh my god, I remember these. This fucking Flowey. This was, I think I streamed this. A lot of people, me, can't draw nearly half as well as you can. You're good and a lot of us like your art style. Thank you. Oh yeah, this came to me in a dream once. I fucking love this Pikachu. Animal Crossing piano key slam sound effect. This came to me in a dream that there was a Pokemon finally did fusions, and it was a movie about how it was like inhumane, and there was like a set, like there was like a handful of fusions made. It wasn't like, oh, suddenly Pokemon can be fused. It was like an evil team was like, we are going to rule the world by creating fusions, and everyone's like, this is unethical. And unfortunately there are just some that will always exist because they were made before you stopped them, and one of them is Clefaichu. And I've always found that that would be a very interesting mechanic. Wow, there's so... What the fuck is this? I think this is an Undertale drawing. God. The comparison pic between like me struggling to draw, actually this is a pretty good face, me trying to draw Pearl like a couple years ago versus a couple months ago, like a month ago. I've really progressed in my drawing abilities. I'm very proud of myself. You can see that there was something there with those old drawings, I feel. And I feel like I've really cultivated it quite well, and I will just continue to improve. I'm on a high right now. I've heard that there's a thing with art. It's like you start and you improve very quickly, and then there's probably like a couple years where you are just, it's the same, and then you fucking hate life, and then suddenly you have a breakthrough, and then you have another radical like increase in ability, and it's just a horrible cycle. So I'm trying to mentally bottle this feeling that I have currently. So that way, when that happens to me, I don't want to cry. Okay, it's that, but cycling like 6 months or so. Good luck! Okay. My turn to share my dream. No, but I don't want to hear about anybody's dreams. Don't let David know that I talked about one of my dreams and then drew it. Don't. I'll never hear the end of it. Mel in call with him right now. Hey, so Jimmy. Normalize not letting people share things in stream chat. So true. Yeah, nobody ever talk again. No sharing unless the microphone is held toward the camera. This is so funny to do. Well, I should get a prop microphone so I don't actually have to pick up my real one. Oh, Jimmy, you haven't witnessed the mic yet. Oh, is this a reference to something I'm not privy to at the moment? Please tell me you have a microphone that you fucking hold up to the camera. I have a fake mic that I now just hold to talk into. We are the same person. I had that fucking gag in my brain completely independently from you having that. That is horrible. Oh, God. Well, out of respect for Lauren, I will not be doing that gag anymore. It's hers. She got to it first. No, do it. It's so fun and funny. Okay. Have you guys ever played the game? It's for the Wii. It's like a karaoke / dance game, I think, called Boogie. Character design in that game is really cool. You should look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't feel like it. But the USB microphone for that game I used to record several of my early YouTube videos on both like the Jimmy, Nintendo Fan for the Win early era, as well as back when I made Sonic videos. I would record my voiceover stuff. And I remember doing a video and somebody said, you should cover your microphone with a sock. It works as a filter for when you say the letter P. So I did, and it changed my life. And I felt so professional whenever I would hear like adults not knowing how to use a pop filter. And I would, and I was a fucking 6th grader. I thought I dreamt Boogie up as a kid. The character design is fucking awesome. It's very, very cool. I think I want darker for inside the shelves and then darker brown for the bookshelves. Yeah, I like that more. Alright. Bruh, I get gold scales when you're live. Thank you. You're welcome. I should play some of this Splatfest tonight before it's over. I'll probably just like play in bed. I've completely forgot about it, to be honest. I could have done that today if I didn't feel like playing Mario. But I just didn't feel like playing a game at all. This has been, like, I worked on the line art for this like 2 days ago, I think. And I was antsy to work on it all day yesterday. But I didn't. And I was just like, okay, I want to work on it, but I also need to stream. Okay, I will just stream me working on it. Because it helps me, like, ask questions if I need help with something. That's, like, a Procreate thing. Like, if I have a question about a specific aspect of Procreate, it's very helpful. I'm on strike because Splatfest theme flopped. Valid. It's not a good one. My grandpa used to fucking love the little fucking mouse from Cat Dog. Because, like, you know, he and my grandma would babysit us when we were kids. And we would just watch TV, and he thought the little blue mouse from Cat Dog was the funniest. He also loved Tom and Jerry. So those three characters make. I don't really care particularly for Cat Dog. I'm positive or negative. Like I watched it a lot as a kid, but I don't remember any of it. But I just remember my grandpa thought the mouse was so funny, and but I watched so much Tom and Jerry, and I love Tom and Jerry, and I'm sure that influenced a lot of my comedy too. And like sense of humor, and he loved Tom and Jerry. That was so funny. So I have a soft spot for mouse holes being like a door to a little house, and I absolutely am putting one in like everything I fucking do. I was a Tom and Jerry kid. That one Kavanti cat did something to my brain. Okay, me, but the dog. Me, but the dog. Like, something about, like, his persona and, like, the fact that he talked and he'd be like, and when I get to that guy, I'm gonna rough him up. Like, I don't know. Something about it just killed me and, like, did something to me. That episode of Tom on the beach where he puts, like a... Does he like fill his fucking like swimsuit with water to like make him look buff, or does he like put like a coat hanger or something, like the umbrella or something? He does something, and I was just like, the episode of Kim Possible when Ron gets the ring that makes him buff, I was just like, why do I care about Ron? And where do I get that ring? Senor, Senior, Junior. Obsessed with him. Oh my god. Oh my god, one time I had a dream when I was a kid. It was one of the first times I ever had like a gay dream. And it was about Danny Phantom, and he was buff, and he was carrying me in his arms. It was like the evil Danny when he's like an adult and he's evil, and he is like, he stole Vlad's powers, and oh my god. I always remember how amazed Kid Me was when Tom said, "Howdy," with the smoke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why was everything so horny? Described his dream twice. You know, I was really intimidated by this drawing when I first started it. When I was sketching it, I was just like, maybe I just put him in a chair. But I was like, you know what? No. Stop being afraid. Fucking make something of yourself. Hi, Never Not Salty. How you doing? Was this before or after the Santa from Dora? I have no idea, but oh my god. Feliz Navidad. I remember like not I was so young. I did not understand why I had such like butterflies. I didn't get it. I was like, why do I hate this episode? But it was like I thought but I was like, but I don't. Like I thought that was like a feeling of like me not liking it because it was like an uncomfortable feeling. But I was like, no. Like it was you were gay. And like you didn't understand, so it was confusing. So you just assumed you thought it meant like it was not good. Like I don't know. They had no reason to give him such a sexy voice, though. Like, he has a sexy voice. I'm pulling it up. I will pull that up. God.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año.
Like, why does Santa sound 30? Like, I think that's what got me, too. I was like, why does Santa sound 30? He doesn't sound like he's like, oh, ho, ho. He's like, hey. Can you host? Like, no. No, I can't. You're 30. Figure it out. OMG, the worker at the theater was a little gay boy. In that moment, I felt like their mother.
She's mother.
I never get to use that. Go, Enzo, go! Hello! Welcome in. He needs a mega. Mega ghosty. He just has spikes and stripes and shit. You're funny, bitch. This is probably I still think this is my favorite thing of the night. I think Queen might be one of my favorite characters in any video game ever. She's so fucking funny. Like, in a way I've never experienced in a game before. She's like Yzma, Moira Rose, Jessie from Pokemon, and James, and Meow. All in one person. When her face would just have a word written on it. This, like, Lauren, oh my god. I need you to fucking play it. Ugh. I think you would love her. I think you would, Kenny. I think you would, Kenny. And I don't mean to anticipatory spoiler you with my opinions of like who you would Kenny, but like I will for her. You would Kenny. I have no doubt in my mind you would Kenny. Everyone fucking loves her. I don't know a single person in the world who dislikes this character. So that's why I'm like, okay, I don't have to give a I don't have to worry about it. OMG, well, everyone loves me. That's so true! What game are you talking about? Deltarune. My friend Lauren has never played it. Or Undertale. And I want her to stream it. I love Queen so much. I want to run just like her. I really wish that that cartoon physics could be replicated in real life sometimes. For funny little run cycles. There was in high school. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. In high school, we had to run track in gym class, and I hated it. It was horrible. And especially when the cold air would give me a sore throat. So I tried to make it fun for myself by emulating different Total Drama character run cycles. And I'm like 15. Like, that's... I really had such a fucking... Like, I watched Total Drama, and then I watched Total Drama Action, and then I didn't know about World Tour. And then Reloaded was coming out. Revenge of the Island, whatever. And then, so I was like, oh my god. And then I found out that there was World Tour. So while I was waiting for Revenge of the Island to come out, I watched World Tour, and it was like, oh baby, it was over. And then I watched the Italian version of Revenge of the Island on YouTube being filmed, filming somebody's TV with their phone, with subtitles. And my computer, and like my laptop background in high school for like a year was literally just like the renders of each character from the wiki, like organized in like Paint, like MS Paint, of like my dream All-Stars cast from the OG and then the new season. And it was just like, oh my god. It's so much. It's so fucking ridiculous how into that show I was. And I really wish I was into the new season. I hated it. All the likable characters got voted off one by one in favor of keeping the fucking fart guy. And like, at least with Owen, he like had a lot of redeeming qualities. The fart guy that they kept keeping was a horrible person, ugly, and not even good at the challenges. It wasn't like Heather where everybody hated her, but she could win every week, so they kept her, so they wouldn't have to eliminate anybody, you know? Like, it just didn't make any sense. I was like, why did they attach so much to this guy? Did you watch the actual All-Star season? Because I hate it. Yeah, I hated it too. It is stupid. And it was like, you're really just like... I think what I hated the most about the All-Star season, this, like, was the fact that they completely, like, forgot that they're filming, like, a reality TV show spoof. Like, why can we, as the viewer, see what's going on inside of Mike's head? Like, why, like... Like, why do we get that POV? It, like... something that I don't think a lot of people notice or appreciate about Steven Universe is everything is done from Steven's POV. If Steven's not there, it doesn't happen. The only times those rules are like broken is when Steven's being told a story. But the art style is changed in a way that shows that it's like Steven imagining what he's being told. You know? And like Total Drama was always really good about like, it is directed and framed and storyboarded in a way that really makes it feel like you're watching a reality TV show. Obviously it's a cartoon, but like, they don't do like, you see this guy and all of his different alters having a fucking epic showdown in his brain, because like that would not make sense. The viewers in that world should have no idea what is going. It's like it's such a nitpick. But oh my god, me a couple days ago. I wish there was something I wanted to do deep dives in nitty-gritty detail about that I could talk about for 50 minutes and really dissect, like that Thomas channel or like any of the video essays I watch. I literally could be doing that with Total Drama. I literally could. Also, I would feel more comfortable reviewing like animated stuff now that I have some semblance of like drawing ability to back up my claims and my critiques. I hated the love triangle they did with Duncan, Gwen, and Courtney. It always felt unnecessary. Yeah, especially because I like Duncan and Courtney better together, even though they were horrible for each other. There's something about, like, fictional... They can't stand each other, but they are so into each other that I live for. In fiction only. But yeah. Let me ship my toxic straight people. Exactly. Exactly. Also, I just love that, like, he was so, like, edgy, and she was prim and proper, like, perfect CIT, counselor in training. Like, she was, like, they were the antithesis of each other, which is what made it so fun. And more interesting. Just got back from work. How's the artwork going? So much more detail. Yeah! I'm just pretty much doing just colors now, which is exciting. How you doing, Dania? Welcome in. Thank you again to everybody who's bought a Ghosty shirt or is planning to buy one soon. Like, truly, thank you. And if you can't, it's completely okay, I understand. You're not as valid, but it's okay. Have you seen Owl House? I've not. I've been told I would like it though. But she has a dark, deranged side. That's what made it interesting. Yeah. Going back to Courtney. Yeah. Like, she has that in her. And he brings it out of her. And she loves it. But she hates it. Because it, like, clashes with her image that she thinks she has of herself. It's literally, like, so good. It's so fucking good and complex for a children's show. Teenager show. It was always a, like, if it was a video game, it would be rated T. I remember there was a bunch of promo material from like 2006 that was from Canadian TV that I remember finding when I was going through my total drama hyperfixation in high school. And it was basically like interviews that they were doing with like basically MTV, I think, of like whatever Canadian MTV was or something like that, where they were talking about it was the creator of the show. Talking about the plan for the show, and it had a bunch of like designs that would later be scrapped and like revised and stuff for a lot of the characters. It was really cool. I was Gwen's stand from episode 1, but it always made me sad she would get close but never win. Then they took away her man like girl can't catch a break. Yeah, it felt like they hated Gwen in the latter half of World Tour. Like, the writers, not even the characters, which the characters also did. It's like a whole story arc where everybody finally, like, turns on Gwen, because they all find out that she, like, was Courtney's friend to her face, but then was dating her man behind her back and stuff. I heard a rumor that the season they split them up because higher-ups wanted to show realistic relationships that don't last out of high school. I heard that. I remember hearing that too. I'm pretty sure it was in an interview with the creator of the show. I like vividly remember him saying that. He's a fucking asshole. Not the guy who created the show. Sorry. This is a new sentence. Sentence fragment. So the original voice of Chris McClane, Christian Potenza, is a horrible person. Don't even bother looking it up. It's exactly what you fucking expect. And it's very sad. And it will ruin your night. And it's horrible what he did to people. And I remember, you know, before all that came out, when I was in high school, I was glued. I was so into his YouTube channel because he had interviews with every voice actor and behind the scenes stuff and news for fans. And I was just like, wow. That was like really, that really, it was fucking awful when I found out. That's why in the new season, Chris has a different voice. And I think it's fine. I think they should have gotten someone else because the original voice is iconic. And this one just isn't. It isn't as good. But, you know. I don't know how late into production they found out all that stuff. I'm just glad that they did recast him. Sometimes they just fucking don't do it with shit like that, and it's really upsetting. I would like to rewatch the original show. There's so much that I don't think remotely would fly today. I've seen TikToks of some of the crazier moments in the last couple of years. And all the comments are just skull emojis. Because people are in just disbelief. I think those interviews that Christian Potenza would do on his channel, though, were kind of what got me really interested in voice acting as a career, because I really thought it was so magical that they brought these characters to life, and I love getting to hear about them and stuff. And learn their, like, the method to the madness, you know? Of, like, because they would say, like,
So I put my voice, like, right here. And go,
and then like it would be so interesting when it would be like a person voices two different characters, and they were like, I can shift my voice to go from one guy to another guy, and I was like, wow, that's just so incredible to me. I really thought it was amazing. getting a drawing stand has helped my... Like, I've been drawing for 5.5 hours, and I don't even feel tired. And it also has helped me really draw with my arm more. I used to always draw with my wrist. I think having a drawing stand has absolutely made me a better artist. That literally looks like a fucking fireball. It's a crazy fire. That is insane. It looks like Mario just shot that shit out of his hand. I did not really expect it to be that fucking... that crazy when I zoomed out. I just kind of went in. What kind of tablet do you use? iPad. I don't know which kind of iPad. I should find that out from Dallas. I can ask him to like go through his Amazon history and find out what iPad I have. I love it. Deciding if I want it to be a brick fireplace. I don't feel like drawing bricks. I really don't. I'll make it maybe just like perfectly cut stone. If you go into the settings, you can find out. Okay, I'm not gonna do that on camera. Because I don't want it to be like, your Apple ID password is this, in case you forgot, you know. But I will remember that. I will remember that. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, it's fine. It's okay. I did the fire on a different layer, but it's okay. It's fine. Thank you, Dusk Eye. Thank you so much. You could do the suggestion of bricks with a couple lines instead of drawing every single one if you want. That's what I like to do. It's a good idea. I'll try it. Because I don't think I want to do just like just a big gray thing, you know? For no reason, where's the best Pope fan art? Instagram or Twitter? I would lose my mind. Oh my gosh. Thank you in advance. At Jimby Vivo, I'm not logged into my Jimmy Wetzel on my phone anymore. Just because I keep forgetting to sign in. Because I have to like use my backup codes from my old phone to do the two-step verification. I just haven't felt like doing it on my new phone. But I sign in every time I'm at my computer on it for like 2 seconds just to make sure I don't get my account deleted. I know two-step is important, but God, it's annoying. I didn't mind it. I don't mind it. I've had it for so many years out of necessity. When places first started to have it, because I just like, it's just so scary. It's so scary to get your shit hacked, especially if you have any sort of following, because it just, I don't know. It doesn't make it any less scary, I guess, but I don't know. There's just. It's very scary. I've had stuff happen to me that I'm not really gonna share because I don't really want to let people know it worked, but the worst thing you could imagine, something happening to a streamer. Yeah. And I've never talked about it, and that's the most detail I'll give into it. Yeah, it's very scary. But I appreciate when websites can do text message, because then your iPhone will automatically like copy and paste it, so it'll just pop up on your phone, and then you can just tap and it'll just type it in for you, which makes it nice. You should make your own app, but it's like Twitter, but just wetsies. God, the thought of having to like moderate that though. I can't. I don't like that responsibility. I was never a forums person outside of this one Sonic toy forum I used to post on, and I never understood forums. I would respond to everything in its own post like I do on like Discord. And then people would get so annoyed at me. They were like, "Can you keep it all in one post?" I just was like, "No." Because they were like 26 and I was fucking 12. Like every thought I would type and hit enter and like it, or like post. We should start a Ghosty RP though. I'm gonna politely ask. That never happens. I'm setting my no. I really never, like, quite literally, I don't think I've ever wanted anything less in my entire life. And if it happens, I don't want to know about it. I don't mean to be rude. And if it happens, it's not canon, yeah. I meant that as a joke, but I respect. No, I figured. But I just wanted it to be clear. I just decided to draw every brick. It's not that much to deal with. Now, I do think I'm going to make it stone, though. I don't feel like coloring every individual brick a different shade of brick. Maybe I do. They look more like stones, though. I'm not doing, like, perfectly cut bricks, which is why I'm more inclined to do. I mean, they could be like a brown stone. on bricks. Minecraft. Why do I like this song so much? Because it's good. Style Savvy apartment theme, if you were curious. Style Savvy, the original. The DS one. Oh man, I don't even know what color I want to do the walls. taken everything not to play O Tannenbaum from the Charlie Brown Christmas soundtrack on repeat for 5 fucking hours while drawing this, but I don't want to get copyright striked, and also I know some people do not think about Christmas until December 1st, so I will respect that, even though I've had my tree up since November 2nd. Or swine. I was listening to Mary Jane Holland, and I was just like, why is this one not in my likes on Spotify? Why is this like one of the... This and Jules and Drugs are like the only art pop songs that are not in my library. I'm like, what? Why? And then when she goes, I am rich as piss, I was like, and that's why. I hate that line. I don't know why. Jimmy! What is the bank robbing song? This one? This is Honeycomb Highway Sonic Lost World. I don't like this game. I say after fucking grooving. Its music is so good though. Are you guys still playing Fortnite, Mel? Yes. The Temptation. I want to practice more. I want to work more on this. I really want to play though. Is the shop good today or is it awful? Boring. Okay. It's some real man and a bunch of customizable superheroes. Boring. Boring. You want to know what fucking slaps? This was one of the few Game Boy Color games I had as a kid. I had Pokemon Blue, and I had Uno. Uno on the Game Boy Color. This music slaps fat nuts. The sprite art for this game is also really cool, and the animations for all the cards are like so in my memory. Like when I look at the wild card in Uno, like I see a person. Like I see like a personality. And it's all because of this Uno Game Boy game. Look at them. Look at them fucking grooving. Brum, bum, bum. This is for the 2016 Wetsies. Every stream, I used to start with these first 3 songs, and then I would end every stream with the following 3. I would have like a thanks for watching screen. I don't do that anymore because I now like rating people is a thing. But back before rating was a big thing, I used to have like a goodbye screen. Maybe I'll start my stream tomorrow with this playlist. Throw people for a loop. Okay, lighting. I know. Did I not fucking eat that? Like, I think that's my favorite part of this whole thing. I've never fucking done that before. Like a light source in a drawing. The warm glow eats. Thank you. I'm gonna do the same for the fire. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Get ready, baby. Get ready, baby. It's the song. This is from Mick Kids, a McDonald's game for the NES. This is like when you only hear a TikTok audio and then you hear the source song. That's the best thing anyone's ever said to me. Oh, to be coloring memories while this song plays. I didn't even think of that. I love you guys. I love my parasocial relationship. It means a lot to me, though, that I have people that have been here for so many years. Like, it really... It makes it truly all worth it every single day. Ruby wants in. Ruby wants in.
Hi. Hi, Rudy.
One more time. because it's such a good song. This whole soundtrack is pretty great. There's another song that I used to use. Let me look up the... I used to use it for donations. Over $10. Not this. This. This was when I like really like took Twitch seriously. Because like I really had like I had set things for everything, and like now I literally like my alerts are so different. I wouldn't change them for the world, like, but but like I really was like everything has to be like manicured and perfect, because otherwise I would have thought that I was a joke, which like here's the thing, babe. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Ruby comes in and then she's like, oh, he's boring. I want to leave. Oh my god. So, my current sub alert, I'm going to replay just like a tier 1, is actually my YouTube jingle that I commissioned from Bulby on YouTube a million years ago. And he did it. I don't actually know if they, I shouldn't use gendered pronouns for people I have not heard from in a long time. Because who knows what the liberals have been up to. But they, I remember, like, I commissioned some people, and I still paid them for their time, even though I did not really like the jingles they made for me. I just didn't think they saw the vision I was trying to portray. It was still good, but it just didn't fit. And I remember being like, hey, I'm sure you're really busy, and I don't even know if you take commissions, but can you do something for me? And within 15 minutes, this was made. 15 minutes. And I was like, can you make it sound like McKids? And they were like, sure. And I think the inspo I sent was this. This. Damn. Let's see. What should we put on now? Let's listen to some Jimmy Wetzel original compositions made for my YouTube channel, because I'm that fucking self-obsessed. AKA one song. It's one song. But I never used it in a video, I don't think, until the Sonic Frontiers video. And this was made in 2016. Because I was afraid of Nintendo copyright striking all of my videos for using the Nook and Go sound from City Folk that I loved. So I had a version of it made by Bulby with Earthbound sound font. Because it's just like perfect like talk over for a YouTube video. But I used it for like 3 minutes in my Sonic Frontiers video, because I was like, I can't do a 30-minute video with this. But like when my videos used to be like 5 to 6 minutes, this the entire time would have been fine. Oh wow, this is a break screen that I made that I never used. because I was depressed. There's copyrighted music, but we're taking the risk. Yeah, my computer was broken for a while, and then I was on a live idle, so I didn't stream. This was for Halloween. This is a little terrarium in my bedroom back home. This was Gatorade that I put in to make it look like a bloody potion, and then I forgot about it for like 3 months because it was behind something on my bookshelf, and there was like a full fucking microbiome growing in it. I was like, I gotta throw this out. Oops. ADHD moment. I'm normal. I don't have ADHD or autism or depression or anxiety or OCD. Ha ha ha. I'm normal. La 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 la. Me being unmedicated. I really can't believe how long I lasted, honestly. Completely being frank right now. I don't know how I did it for so long. I'm normal and I'm proud. She ain't no diva. She ain't no diva. She ain't no diva. She, the grandma. Coraline's parents in the snow globe. Sorry if that noise triggered people. I just realized that actually it's a horrible sound. Ruby. Girl. I don't miss you. Ah! Did you guys see the TikTok of someone taking a picture with Patti LuPone on the subway and then screen recording the audio message of their friends freaking out about Patti LuPone being on the subway? It's coming together, y'all. It's coming together. Do you plan on entering the Pokemon card competition? No. Even though I think it'd be fun, I don't think they would pick me. I think I've just been a little too critical of the Pokemon Company online. And I feel like I don't think they would pick, like, an influencer. You know? May I influence your hat, sir? Am I critical? Arrogant? Am I critical to you? Am I critical to you? This song is used on Food Network all the fucking time. It's from My Sims. Oh, I should draw hardwood floors. I should go fucking crazy and do that, I guess. Rich should enter by drawing a shiny flamingo next to a slowpoke. Please, Rich. Please, 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 please. No, it has to be a regular flamingo next to a slowpoke, because that gets you the fake out. And that's what's so evil about it. I plan on doing it since for alligator is one of the options. Oh, I didn't know that there were options. I think that's kind of great, actually. That it's like set options. Take some of the decision paralysis away. It's Charizard, Pikachu, Bidoof, Toxtricity, Flygon, Absol, Koraidon, Melmetal, Eevee, and Feraligatr. Interesting. I'll think about it. Yeah, very interesting selection. Feraligatr sounds really fun. Also, they cannot be shiny. Damn. Did you have a bad dream? She just woke up in a panic and came over here. Did you have a nightmare, baby? She's like, yeah, I did. Yeah, you did. Oh, baby. Oh, baby Rudy. Oh, baby Rude. Oh, Bubba. It's okay, Rudy. It's okay, Rudy. Shiny Lock has gone too far. They're under the floorboards. Whew. Okay. Bye. If I made a game, the Mega Man Network Transmission soundtrack would be how I want it to sound. Or Pokemon Channel. Both. I just fucking love this, like, 2000s fucking, like... This is, like, Jelly Bean music to me. I can't explain it other than that. Like, Jelly Bean, swimming pool, Booba. I think this is the piece that I like. I'm trying now to think of like the future of like I need some really great shit if I'm gonna like make a commission sheet of like this is what I can do for you. I still have not decided what I want to do for the blanket. I thought about doing like a quilt. Let's see. Blanket. Honestly, I like the blue blanket of the like this when you match your blanket to your wallpaper. Like how cutesy. Skibbidied on her, yeah, like the Rizzler. Oop. Jimmy, this looks great. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Hannah. All right. Last thing that I need to do in terms of like flat color is the rug. I don't know what this layer is. Layer empty. Okay. Rug. Does Ghosty rent or own? Inherited. Inherited and owns. Where's Ghost at? His little sister. With a bow and lipstick. Are you still drawing bubbles in the picture frame? Probably, yeah. I just have to figure out how I want them to look, is really the thing. And eyelashes on top of the eyes to imply she is female and not gay. Yeah, absolutely. The bottom lashes are gay. The top lashes are woman. And both lesbian. If anybody doesn't, I'd never brought this up because I honestly forgot. I've had it on for so long. I have an iPad screen protector that, I don't know how well it protects my screen, but its texture to feel like a piece of paper, which has like helped with my pen, my Apple Pencil, not sliding like crazy. It really helped me like get used to and pivot from drawing traditionally, because I just was not used to the traction of an Apple Pencil at first. Okay. I might have to take a break. Almost 7 hours of drawing, non-stop. I think that is where we're gonna stop. I don't think I have it in me to do the shadows tonight, because that requires a little bit more thinking than just coloring. And also, I want to, pacer test time. I want to draw into picture frames too. And I want to figure out what I want to do with them. It's not done yet. I have the shadows to do, as well as what else do I have to do? Well, hold on. Oop. There we go. Honestly, this should be tippy top layer. Oops, wrong thing. And I should do the same thing with the lamp light as well, I think. Animate it and make pic of Grandma blink. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think I will do little things like that for sure. With Procreate Dreams, I believe is the animation program that they're making. This is really great for not having done backgrounds much. I would say I've not done a background ever in digital. This is the first time I've ever drawn a background. Actually, that's not true. I literally showed like a shitty one that I did. I would say this is the first time I've drawn a background in 3 years. By the eyelash ruling, what is grandma? Heterosexual? Are they wrinkles? Are they eyelashes? We'll never know. I will tell you right now. That is the fucking wrinkliest lady I've ever made. There we go. That's enough. She had a girlfriend when she was young. For a while. They were lovers. Then she met her husband and then started a family. So she only has 2 bottom lashes instead of 3. And then she has upper lashes, meaning she's bisexual. All right. I like that. Okay. Obviously not done. I still have the shadows to do, and then I want to try. I could probably try that mask now. Mel, do you have a minute to tell me what I should do? So, or if somebody else wants to help me. So Mel told me that I should add a layer over the whole drawing to change the color temperature to be like a pinkish, to add like a warm, cozy, low light effect. I was wondering how to do that in Procreate. And while I wait for a response, I'm going to literally... I'll figure it out. Okay. New blank layer. Fill it entirely with a muted pastel. Change blending mode to multiply. Where is that? Hello, Nintendo Mav. How you doing? Click the N on the layer. Oh. Multiply. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you, Nappin. Thank you very much. You can adjust the hue and filters too. Wow. Thank you so much. I think once this has shadow, it's gonna blow my fucking mind. I'm gonna be blown away at my own skill. I'm gonna work on this another time. Because I'm very tired. I definitely am feeling it now, and I want some time to, like, think about it. And everything. In terms of the shadows. I think it'll be easier to see if I turn the filter off. Wowee! Hello, Mario. Just in case anything happens, save image. PNG. I'm airdropping it to my phone. Just to be safe. Let's watch the time lapse. I forgot I fucking drew a fucking anime guy. Wow. Seeing all this really is like, look at what you fucking did today. Isn't that amazing? I used to watch speed paint videos as a autism creature. I used to watch speed paint videos as a kid and really think that they were just really good at drawing. And they could just draw that fast. So stupid. Sorry for the occasional flashing. Wow. Whew. Okay. This is what we in the business call Big Slay. Thank you. Okay, everyone, it's time to go. Dallas is playing Mario Kart, and I don't know how much longer he's gonna be on, but actually, I've rated Dallas a million times. I'm rating Ann. I know half of you are fucking there already anyway. Alright. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Thank you for everything today. It really kept me on track and motivated and inspired and confident. So thank you. See you tomorrow. I'll be streaming with Dallas tomorrow. And I'll be posting my schedule for next week tomorrow as well. I'm going to try to shake up things a little bit next week. Definitely Zelda on the schedule and Paper Mario. But I want to bring back Sims. And maybe some weird one-offy type games. Like House Flipper. I think that could be fun. I'll think about it. I got to look at my Canva and see what I want to do. But, yeah. Okay. Love you all. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.